Skriv i gunna sjö Skulle gunache onsin bidervana osnjagamada husmune liva. Skulle gunache onsin bidervana
mic off.
Good evening, good evening. It is Thursday. It is time for Dragon Age Inquisition. And I do apologize for being a little late. Something came up and I had to deal with it real quick. So, tonight is Thursday. Hey, Zay, how you doing? Hey, Glory Quester, what's going on? Alright, so couple things have happened. I have not changed the information on the stream information. I have upgraded my PC once again. I got my stimulus in, so I went ahead and bought a couple little things. One, I'm getting a hard drive that's an 8 terabyte to go in this rig to replace a 1 terabyte that I don't need. You know, it'd be good to consolidate it. And I got myself a new headset. Not that the old one, the Artist 7, was bad. It's just the headband was getting to be very, very, very loose, and I was starting to have to do that. And I'm not going to pay $25 every 6 months for a new one. So I got a new Corsair Void RGB Elite, which is a beautiful headset. Let me tell you, I like it. I'm getting used to it, and go from there. So, how is everyone doing? Quick snack. Good. Good thing to have. I had a good lunch. Oh, I gotta get some water. Huh. I totally forgot to grab myself water. Alright. Because I wanted to come to see you guys. So, tonight we're doing Dragon Age Inquisition. We're going to continue the time travel aspect, where we're going to find out what happens if we were not part of this. Part of the Inquisition anymore. If we had been removed from it at that point. We had found out that the head Inquisitor from Teventir, not Inquisitor, excuse me, that the head mage from head magister from Teventir had used time travel in order to get past, to get here so that they can get rid of me. Also, it seems that that time travel is coinciding slightly with the actual event, or slightly after the actual event of the Grand Conclave going up in shreds. So it's going to be an interesting time when we get to it. But before we get into that, Monday, we will go ahead and not Monday, Sunday, we'll go ahead and continue Mass Effect 3. We are going to work a little bit on the Shore Leave DLC, where we can meet up with people and have a good old time. And we're also going to go around the galaxy and go save Thessia. We're getting to the mid section of. We are at the mid section of Mass Effect. We do have to go ahead and get the DLCs done, which I will do on screen. At least I think I'll do most of it on screen. Tuesday is still up in the air. I do not think I will do a Knights of the Old Republic another time. Not saying that I don't love it, and I'm not saying that you guys don't love it either. But to be honest, I don't get a lot of views for it because it is old, and there's no shame in that whatsoever. Some people, it's not their cup of tea. I understand that completely. But I'm trying to think of what I can put on in its stead, because I'm not going to do Near Automata right now, because I needed a break from that, because we're doing the same thing over and over again on Near Automata. So, so something's going to come up on Tuesday. It should be. Please, I'll have the idea on. I'll have the actual idea of what I want to do on Sunday. That way, we will have it all set up and ready to go. And a little bit of housekeeping here. We do have a lot of followers, and to the tune of what did this tell me? We got 557 followers, so I appreciate each and every one of you following me. We are getting a lot of people in, especially for the Mass Effects. I will evaluate Mass Effect Andromeda when we get closer to the end of Mass Effect 3. Whether or not we jump right into Andromeda or if we take a break. Might jump into it. Might shift it to Thursdays. I don't know. There's a lot to do for that. And I want to have you guys enjoy what's going on, and I want to give you some new things. So, by the way, how is my voice, the music, everything? And if you are new to the stream, don't forget that there is a closed captioning overlay that you yourself can move anywhere on your screen. It does not affect anyone else. You can minimize, you can stretch it, make it bigger, you can make it smaller, you move it anywhere you want, things like that. And I do that because I have had a couple people come by that were hearing impaired that do enjoy watching and playing video games as well, which I am so glad that they do, and I hope that they have better ways to do it. So let me go ahead and stop the music, pause, minimize, get up Origin, get there, Inquisition, play. Oh, let's go ahead and remove the header. Okay. All right, folks, while Inquisition comes up, I am going to go ahead and mute for a minute and answer this text, and I'll be right back to you guys. And while this continues to load, which is taking a while, I'm going to go ahead and go grab. Oh, there's the knife. Go grab myself some water. And it looks like it finally decided to load up. I'm back. Let's go ahead and click to continue. Say, Glory Quester, how are you doing today? How has your week been? Hold on one moment, guys. I just noticed something. While this continues to load up, let me pull up my IQ. Bring to foreground. I know I can get 7.1 on this surround headset, so let me see if it actually brings it up.
Surround on.
Alright, we got 7.1 surround sound enabled. We'll see what happens. Alright, so everybody is full health, but we got some people, including myself, that can level up. And we've got 3 of 5. Okay. Death blow, you lash out with a hard, swift, deadly skill, and then against a wounded foe. 200% weapon damage, 3% for every 1% missing health, 50%, 8 seconds, 50 stamina, precision detonator ability, use on incapacitated foes for a combo. That is a beautiful one. Nice. Apply. All right. All right, Blackwell. Blackwall, not Blackwell. All right. What's this? Okay, yeah, I need to my next section on my character. I'm going to go this route. Okay, hold on one, folks. It's the kitten calling. Sorry, she's doing something brand new to her. Kroger click list. All right, Dorian's already set up. Okay, back. All right, so we need to get two more lyrium shards. Find a way back to Alexius's throne. I need to go back to myself. Let me see if I can loot this now. I'm guessing not. Nope. Alright. Alright. Mostly because you spend your nights watching all this anime that you just got. Let me guess, that's what you spent your stimulus on. And there's some loot. There's some loot. Took a while to get here, though. Yeah, I just got mine on the 12th. Alright. So, and Glory Quester, if you don't know the timeline of this, I'm actually in the future, about a year ahead. It seems like about a year ahead of where I had just been.
They come! Down you go!
Okay. Alright, I need to get onto Blackwell. Whoa, hello. 6. Alright. Red lyrium shard, that's one I need. Some loot to get. Read. Oh, hello. Studies on the Blight. Introduction of the Blight to prisoners yields no discernible pattern. Disease progresses erratically in some subjects. Some subjects die within hours despite all efforts. Others show no symptoms at all. Subjects may harbor some natural resistance, which makes isolation and testing a priority. Later entry follows. 6 more subjects died. Transfusions of blood from resistant prisoners slow the rate of corruption only slightly. Healthy flesh taken from live subjects and implanted in the infected will often die even before corruption spreads to it. In cases where implantation is successful, blight corruption spreads across donor flesh faster than host flesh. Prisoner Liliana has been the most useful source of resistant blood and skin to date. What's up, Zay? Ring of
Aye,
flanking.
aye, Captain. Commander. Something.
Come on. Got you. You're an epic gamer. What does that mean? I mean, I know what it means, but what does it mean? Did you complete all the Dragon Ages in 2 days? Or something like that? Alright, is this going to have my extra shard? Nope, that's going to have Semite. No, you don't have a PC. Well, Dragon Age is on the consoles. Now, it's on the old generation consoles. Alright, ram leather and iron. You guys... Exacting longbow. Nice. Shocking staff. Okay. Oh, I do apologize. I thought I switched that. No, see, guys, I'm a professional streamer. Making mistakes like that. I do apologize about that. I could have sworn I hit the button that said live a while back. Alright. Hushed whispers. Hushed whispers. Hushed whispers. Alright. Okay, what the heck's going on? Where's this last lyrium shard? Uh-huh. Alright, I've been in here before. Let me make sure there's no place that I need to go. Okay, nope, nothing in this room anymore. Alright. Let's see what else is going on. Started streaming. Pro tips, make sure that you're on the right screen when you're playing a game so that your stream can actually watch it. Honestly, take everything in stride. Do what you can. Don't worry about the small stuff, per se. Mistakes will happen.
They're distracted, worshipping their Elder One. Take them down before they see us. Cover the stairs!
Okay, why can't I...
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Okay, this will give me my last shard. Hey Nitro, how you doing? Yeah, make sure you have good internet. Do what you can. There's my red lyrium shard. Ooh, I'm at 70 of
Let's
70.
head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Let's loot. Alright, so let's go back to weapons. Alright. Let's go to Dorian. But Twitch and other game companies are pretty faulty right now, as well as Discord. Yeah, and Nitro found out something on what we were talking about, where I was having problems on my MeBot. It looks like something is blocking it on my end. Let's see here. Shocking Staff. We can destroy that. Destroy it. Disciple Fire Staff. We'll destroy it. Destroy a balanced hunting bow. Destroy it. Yeah, destroy the other one. Destroy the brilliant staff. We'll destroy the army dirk. Skirmisher longbow. Thief blade. We'll destroy that. Exacting longbow. Destroy the claymore. Yeah, it's it came up and worked properly in a private tab. So there's something going on my end. Dalish Hunter Bow. Oh, that's already being wielded. Sidestep Dagger. We'll destroy that staff. We'll destroy the Hoarfrost staff. So I got another one right there. We'll destroy the hand hammer. Before I'll check black wall anyway. Yeah. Alright, so let's go back. Accessories. Amulet of Cunning. We'll do that. Ring of Flanking. Guard Penetration. Enhanced Shadow Strike Ring. Alright. Duck into the Packmaster. Amulet of Constitution. And Belt of Cold Resistance. Give them that.
Aye, Captain. Commander. Something.
Okay, what's going on? Okay. Alright, so we're down to 9 slots open. No, 14 slots open. Okay, that should be good enough. Ah, loot. All right, let's check up here. We didn't get up here. Nope, nothing. All right, so I can't get that loot, but I want to go ahead and get back here. Because there's a place where I can replenish all my potions and heal everybody up and then have all my potions. Is it over here? It is not in here. Man, this red lyrium freaks me out a little bit. You know? Alright, come on. I saw the supply crate in here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Alright, so drink a potion. Drink a potion. Drink a potion. Drink a potion. Why did I just appear back there? That was weird. I guess nobody had followed me. I thought they did. They're all there. Upper Royal Wing. Ring. Yeah, right. Nope, not in here. All right. Oh, wait, it's across the hall. I lost it again. There it is. All right. Let's go on back. Wait, oh, nope, can't go there. Okay, so I want to go to the right, and there. Okay. All right. Okay, there we go. First of all, we are going to do a quick save right here. Okay, that was kind of weird. Hey, Tora, how you doing? Interesting. And you'll pay for this. You're here alone. I hoped I'd find you here. How could you do all this?
No Venatori this time, Alexius. Where's the trap? Your guards?
There's no longer any point. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now.
Okay.
All we can do is wait for the end.
The end?
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, Don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Give us the amulet.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
No. No!
Liliana! Yikes! Okay, come on. Ah, crap. Give me a regeneration potion. Alright, let's disrupt the rift. Alright, let's close it.
Your death will be my apology!
Blackwall?
Accept your death as I have.
Dorian?
Your death will be my apology!
You're not going to apologize to anyone. You're dead.
Your efforts are futile! This world's already lost!
Let's go ahead and disrupt this rift. Close it.
Your death will be my apology! Return here.
I won't have you apologizing for shit. Alright, come on. You're dead.
Returning is impossible. The Elder One will destroy us both.
Nope, you're dead.
wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications.
That was close.
Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
We can still help him.
This Alexius was too far gone, but the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now!
Yeah, I think we need to go now.
The Elder One.
There's a reason they won.
We'll go on ahead. Take out as many as we can. Liliana, you're the last line of defense. Give them what you've got.
Is there any other way?
I can't let you kill yourself for me. There must be another way.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
Okay.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame.
Okay.
Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
There you go, Liliana. Okay.
You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
Okay.
It's going to be all right, Father. You'll die. Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Uh-oh.
Grand Enchanter, imagine how surprised I was to learn you'd given Redcliffe Castle away to a Tevinter Magister.
King Alistair.
Especially since I'm fairly sure Redcliffe belongs to Arl Tegan.
Your Majesty, we never intended...
I know what you intended. I wanted to help you. But you've made it impossible. You and your followers are no longer welcome in Ferelden.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
We'll do it.
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
No one fights well for their captors.
After this, stick them up a tower.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
Your allies.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
I'd take that offer if I were you. One way or another, you're leaving my kingdom.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed.
Yes.
You will not regret giving us this chance.
Nitro, unfortunately, that is a hard no. I will not touch Grand Theft Auto games. There are, in at least in one of them, there is a quest that literally tells you to go do despicable things to people. Not like just kill them or anything. That's one thing. But I'm talking about, you know, to women. I can't remember which one it is or whatnot. Once I heard of that, once I saw it, I will never touch it. Now, that doesn't mean I won't touch a Rockstar Games product. So Red Dead Redemption, that's a different story. And also things like that. It's just the Grand Theft Auto, even the online aspect of it.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
And we need their cooperation.
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach, but they could do as much damage as the demons themselves.
Enough arguing.
I
None of us
understand.
were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Yeah, I saw what's at stake.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
I'm honored.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
Yes, Dorian has a handlebar mustache and very badly written. And Nitro, it's a point of principle. I've also known the GTA Online groups. There are some that are really good. There are some that people, you know, they have the rules and things like that. But then there's some that don't care. And then even on the ones where they do have the rules, they don't care. Some people don't care. First one was fun. You drove around causing chaos. You couldn't get out of the car in the first one. Yeah. And the idea of Grand Theft Auto, I understand it, but the one thing about that is the way that it really depicts things. And I grew up in Washington, D.C., basically. I saw what people did. This was back in the 70s and 80s, and it wasn't nice. I didn't even like going into D.C. until until I actually learned where not to go and what to look out for. So, you want to stay? I'm glad you're staying. Dorian will join the Inquisition. Dorian will join. I don't want you here. Not join. We'll keep an eye on you. He will join. You want to stay? All right, Nitro, thank you very much. And I do apologize for that. I mean, World War Z, that's a complete other thing. I just really haven't gotten around to it because I've been doing a whole lot of other things. All right. But thanks for coming by. I do appreciate it.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit.
I understand.
Make her willing. The mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Yeah. And I won't tell anybody, don't play a game just because I don't like it. I'll tell them, hey, think about this. Don't just do it. All right. Power required. Your heart shall burn. Meet in the war room when ready. Let's see here. Hard-won allies. It's time to march on the breach. Oh, no, we're not going to do that. No. Memories of the Grey. Have to do some more of that. Got to do that. Temple of Pride, Rifts in the Oasis, Holding the Oasis. The door in Paris' Cavern, what it's worth. Spider Requisition in the Oasis. Okay, we can actually fill that one. Can do that later, in a minute. Okay, also, I want to say, I don't know if Master Tor is going to do it, but we have a couple really good streamers up here. Where was that? Zay8929, new to streaming and getting set up. So take a look at him. If you like what you see, go give him a follow. Give him a follow to if you can't see what he's doing, just to so. I understand he's probably off on another tab.
Yeah, he's not even in the.
He was earlier.
I'm just saying I can't do a shout out for him.
Zay8929.
ZAY.
Yes. Nitro Gears ZZ, great streamer, funny, good person to get to know. And then there's Master Tora, of course. All three of them are great streamers. Master Tora hasn't been streaming lately, so I don't know when he'll be back to streaming. Hopefully soon. He's fun. He loves Star Wars and other games too. So give them a chance, and let's see what else we can do. The Ballad of Lord Wolseley. Storm Coast, Rift at the Falls. All right.
It is good to be surrounded by mages again.
Really?
The debate, the crackle of magic, the smell of old books. The breach is a magical problem. The mages will help us solve it.
That's actually kind of interesting. An interesting outlook.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
I'm not afraid. Always looking to gain.
You're always looking for some way to benefit, aren't you?
It's what I'm here for. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
I watched you die.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
That is a good one. That is a good bargain. Yes. Just care that it worked.
Well, it worked. That's all that matters to me.
If
If only everything were that simple.
Investigate. Any updates?
Anything I should know? Tegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as Lord. The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
Okay.
I'll leave you to your work.
Let's visit the...
Carrier Dunn can have those supplies for you by tomorrow, Quartermaster.
It's about damn time.
Alright. Cave spider study. Let's craft it. Okay. Plague elixirs, disease tissue. I've got 3, and I've got 3 of those.
The Inquisition can use that.
A learned child is a blessing upon his...
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
Uh-oh.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
Aha.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
Uh-oh.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge.
Oopsie.
Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
It's been that way for years. It's needed more. It's needed more than ever. They're incompetent.
The Chantry should be a place of hope, not another group scrambling for answers.
That must be its strength again. The Chants did much to bridge nations.
Yep.
Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andras's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I can see the importance. You make it sound easy. And the start of many fights.
So if everyone listens to the chant, things will be smooth as silk.
I did say commonality is merely a beginning, but it's an important one. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
Sound too good to be true.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into Orlesian politics, Lady Montelier?
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Let's see here. It's private. I don't claim to be holy. That Andraste chose me. I don't know. How will you? To talk to the Chantry, tell them that I don't claim to be holy, that they're going to say, well, then why are you saying this? But then you say, well, they chose me, but you're an elf. How can you know this? Tell them it's private, pisses them off. Let me ask her how she'd actually answer.
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I don't think this is the right answer. No, actually, it is the worst political answer. Because it tells both sides that you don't want to support them. Yeah, that's what I've been leaning towards.
I'd tell the Chantry that Andraste herself shielded me from harm.
I'd truly like to hear the debates that would raise in Val Royal. Thank you for your thoughts. A good day to you.
And I knew that was coming because of the fact that I'm an elf. Is there anything that I can give you?
Please tell me if you find something.
Alright.
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew then, and crossed my heart.
I understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the rebel mages. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
Do you disagree with the Chantry? The Chantry did terribly. We'll do our best.
We will try. In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
Investigate. Who will be the next Divine?
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine? It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
True. How are the people?
Can you tell me how our people are doing? What would you like to know?
How are the people at Haven?
How are the villagers in Haven doing? You did well to gain the mages to your cause. The people have hope that the breach may be sealed. Some of them are returning to the lives they fled. Others are starting fresh. In either case, they no longer believe the world as they know it is ending.
That's a good thing. How are people elsewhere?
Do you have information on people elsewhere? The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Okay, and what help are you offering?
What are you doing to help these people? My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
All right.
Farewell. Make her go with you.
And you don't want to talk to me. Okay.
If Fiona and her malcontents are joining us as allies, we need to be prepared. Abominations are inevitable. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
You can control them.
We can handle the mages. There's no need for Templars.
Have any of these men faced an abomination before, my dear? Have you? The veil is broken, and the raw power of the Fade rushes out like floodwaters through a shattered levee. In ordinary places where the veil is weak, magic is much more likely to attract demons. And if demons can walk our world with no blood magic to summon them, how safe do you think our allies are? There has never been a greater threat to mages than the Breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
Do you pose a risk?
When you say mages are a danger, are you counting yourself?
Of course I am, my dear. Every mage who joins the cause is taking a calculated risk, whether they know it or not. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
Deventer doesn't think so.
I don't think the mages of the Imperium would agree with you.
Drunkards rarely agree that they ought to stop drinking. I wouldn't
Good
use
point.
them as role models. Do you know how young mages are found? A little girl has a nightmare, and in her sleep, she burns her house down. A teenage boy has a fit, and lightning rips his mother to pieces. Imagine your own childhood and what would have happened if the darkest corner of your heart had a will of its own. People don't learn the fear of magic at Chantry services, my dear. They learn it from us. Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
I think they should be free.
Mages should be treated like anybody else.
How free did you feel living on the run, never straying too close to villages or staying in one place too long? Paint the cage any color you like. It is still a cage. It's something to consider, my dear.
That is very true. It is something to consider, but there's difference in a cage where you can't do anything, and then there's a difference in a cage that tells you if you do something, you're screwed.
Blessings upon you, Herald and Montress.
Yeah, let's see here what you got to say, Varric.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my Red Lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How fast does it spread?
How long does it take for Red Lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
Let's keep hoping.
I'd like to keep hoping it's a coincidence, if you don't mind. I need to be able to sleep at night.
Honestly, I think I'll give up sleeping for the foreseeable future. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Catch my breath.
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
There was no...
Alright. Cell. Staff of Stasis. Unique staff. Okay. Sidestep dagger, I'll keep that. Hoarfrost staff, 47 DPS, plus 5 attack, plus 3 magic, plus 5 magic. Alright, this one gets sold. Disciple Lightning Staff, we'll sell that. Shocking Staff, sell that. Igneous Staff, we'll sell that. Brilliant Staff, we'll sell that. We'll sell that one. We'll sell that one off. All right. Sell, 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 sell. Sell two. Sell that, sell that, sell that. All right.
Anything you can spare will help the wounded.
Let me see if I've got something else.
Though you had granted them power over the very Fade itself. Though
What's
they
up here?
sang hymns of
I hadn't
praise
noticed this
unending,
before.
Though they could do anything, they destroyed nothing, created nothing,
Nope.
loved
Nothing.
nothing.
Stay safe out there.
The golden city, built the center, the golden city, the center of all creation. And for a time you dwell.
Let's see. I gotta see what's going on here. No, got a perk. Rider's posture. Connections. Okay. And Inquisition. Okay. You know, dialogue objects to the Fate or arcane studies. Nobles and politics. Oh. I think the prices are high.
Oh, I have the last one if you want. I can wait until the weekend.
Might need to run out and grab some Coke from McDonald's or something later.
I can do that.
It'd be cheaper. Okay, let's take a look at the battlefield here. Your heart shall burn. Alright. Got some points. Okay, what's this? Report ready. We found that what we were looking for, an ancient vault that was all but buried in the thick vegetation at the heart of the island, no doubt untouched for over 1,000 years. The effort to open the vault without setting off traps was considerable, and what we found within was interesting. According to an agent named Rion, this was the retreat of one of the last of Andraste's disciples, a guardian who fled some manner of attack on the site of Sacred Ashes. He expected reinforcements by other disciples who never arrived. Whatever texts the man thought to preserve have mostly crumbled, but we recovered a number of other artifacts from the site. It's a significant find that undoubtedly will prove great interest to the Chantry scholars, even if it'll take them years to sort through all the debris. Enchanted Belt of Urgency. Commander Cullen, I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangements with them. But it does put you in a position to aid us. Hasmal's circles sustained significant damage during the uprisings. Rather than follow the Lord Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath. But our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hasmal's people would happily throw them to the wolves, even though they have nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fall in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges be transferred to the Inquisition. Alright, we'll send Cullen after that one.
To work?
Improve stability. The Inquisitor's efforts to close the Fade Rift has increased stability in various regions across Thedas. However, demons sometimes remain, having wandered from the site from the original rifts. The Inquisition has received numerous requests for aid dealing with this problem. Okay. Go over to Orlais. While the Chantry is ostensively the Inquisition's ally, a cleric has arisen as leader of those who oppose it. Grand Cleric Iona of Cumberland has quietly gathered them around her, giving her an early lead in the race to become the next divine. Should she succeed, this would mean a resumption of widespread opposition to the Inquisition, as well as a danger to the Herald of Andraste. Liliana, Grand Cleric Iona has no secrets, but she is dangerous. She has hooked her wagon to this issue alone. We cannot let it take her to the Sunburst throne. She must be silenced. She has rivals. We should pick one and give that cleric whatever ammunition we can muster against the Grand Cleric Iona. Truth or dare? The Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates the locals refer to as cottages. It is often said that Orlais' heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place outside of Val Royeaux. Comte de Moyer and Marquis Courtemans, never pronounce those French titles and names.
You got Marquis right.
Yes, I know. Both spending money like water. Which to pursue? De Mourier is a distant relation to the Empress. We should speak to him first. We have agents in place near Countermance now. We can infiltrate his manor at a moment's notice. Let's send Josephine on that one. That one sounds like it's a better one for her. And back. Okay. We're not going to that one yet. Alright, let's take a look at map. Josephine, Vivine, Dorian, Solus, Liliana, Varric, Blackwall, Cassandra, Cullen. Go talk to Dorian. I haven't had a really good talk with him yet.
Listen, I'm not saying that the Chantry doesn't do good work. There's more to life than
Healing potion. 34 Imbrium. 5 Prophet's Laurel. Regeneration potion. We will research that. We will research increased healing. Lyrium potion. Will increase maximum mana for the lyrium potions, because we don't have anything. All right. Unknown tonics. Mighty offense tonics. Grenades. Jar of bees. Dragonthorn, 25 blood lotuses. Sure. Two Ghoul's Beard. Alright. Alright, so Dorian is... There's Dorian.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Hallam Sharal? Cows milking farmers?
You disagree?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
So long as they're like you. Is that so terrible? So they'll rule us next? I doubt that. Is it terrible?
What would be wrong with that exactly?
Nothing, at first. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed, by inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Investigate. Tell me about yourself.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
I hadn't noticed.
Some more than others.
Some people have superior taste. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Oh, really? Your family's angry with you?
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
Let's see here. Careful breeding?
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
Families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the best. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me.
Uh-huh.
A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
That does happen. You don't like Tevinter?
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
I see. But why do you care?
It just seems... so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Ah. So why not go back?
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters. I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
Ah, okay.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
Tell me about the Imperium.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Let's see here. Is blood magic common?
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
Oh?
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially.
Aha!
Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
I see. No Templar intervention?
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient.
Yeah, oops.
Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
No one disagrees?
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a magister who makes noise, and then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are surprised it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
I see. Do they really rule?
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
I find it strange that your mages don't rule anything at all. Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
I see. And what about the Archon?
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
I see. The Magisterium?
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
Well, people think that.
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
And what is that?
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later. Lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soparati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
Uh-huh. So mages do rule.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes.
And no.
Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Oh, is that true?
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically. The potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars. At best.
I see. What else do we have?
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
And hey, Ariana, how you doing? Could they be an ally?
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
Now, Ariana, did you make the Caesar salad yourself? Is that smart of them?
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what? 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their
Came with the pizza.
and say, you've had it easy for
Battery
far too long."
low.
Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
Seems to be the arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Alright, hang on a minute. Folks, my new headset is a little thirsty, a little hungry.
Charging battery.
Alright. But we're not.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
Uh-huh. Okay.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
Have you seen Alexius?
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Okay. Alright, so let's take a look here. Let's go to the Storm Coast. And we'll go to this small camp here. Blackwall. Varric, Dorian. So, let's confirm. Let's move on. Tutorial information is stored in the Codex. Mabari, Valreo. Close that window. Close that window. Close that window. Okay. Let me check something here. Alright. Report.
What is it?
Alright, so anti-venom was complete. We need more ichor. Okay. So we are going to go ahead and try and get to... Oh, we should have gone to that. Set that as active. Go back. And let's go to this camp. I went to the wrong camp.
Nothing to report, sir.
All right. Yeah. You know, a good Caesar salad, it always hits the spot, too, especially when chicken's involved. Hey, claim a logging stand. I'll take an elf fruit as well. Okay. Wait, is it in this cave that's over here? What's in this cave? Whoa. Okay. So, might be. All right. Okay. Got to find our way around this. I wanted to get my housemaid roasted chicken, but they were closed. Pizza was her, pizza was her second choice. Okay, pizza's good. Okay, I'm not going to cross there. That door must be a way in. Okay. Journal. Memories of the Grey. Coast, Storm Coast artifacts are found. Hinterlands are found. West Approach artifacts are found. Fallowmire and Duleon artifacts are found. Okay, yeah. I gotta get in there somehow. Okay, let's go to the world map. Let's go ahead and go to the Fallowmire. Alright. Alright. Let's travel here. Blood Lotus. Blood Lotus. What's over there? All right. How the heck did you get so damaged? Alright, let's go ahead and get you leveled up. There's some loot back here. Okay. Loot, Deventer Tower Shield, Enchanter Mail. Dawn Lotus. Okay, come on. Okay. Righty then. Okay, so what are we going to end up having to do here? Okay, so there's nothing here of note. Now that I've actually opened all of this up, let's go here. Let's go to this camp. Let's travel. Okay, so it's not easy trying to find what we need to do here. Excuse me. Alright.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. So what I want to do is I want to go this way and then hang a quick left. See what happens over here. But I'm going to go over here to this vitriol and get that. Yeah, I know it's contagious, but sometimes it doesn't. I can't stop that. Skywatcher.
Aye.
Goodbye.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Got you. All right. What do we got here? What do we have here? Okay. Hello. What do we have here? More of you blue stuff. This blue stuff. We need to go ahead and get it. Alright, let's see here. This seems to go across this way. Let's see what's going on there. That's Lost Souls, Memories of the Grey. I gotta find a way into there. Okay. Come on. Okay. Let's travel there. And folks, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get more dinner.
Oh, I'm having a conversation with a friend.
What are you looking at? What is this? Okay.
Because you were away for a minute?
Okay. No, I'm just curious what it was. It looked like it was something you were looking at,
No.
specifically. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's see here. What if... Oh, it looks like I get back there this way. That's what it is. Okay, that's how I get... Oh. There we go. Would help if I wasn't in combat when I tried to travel. Okay, we'll go this side of this rock. Hello, we have loot. Hunter coat legs. Okay. Okay. That was a quick kill.
You're not so scary, Vivi. Maybe I can't bug you, but you can't bug me neither.
My dear, I have not attempted to bug you.
Yes, you have.
I assure you, I have not.
You pretty well tried, and it hasn't friggin' worked. Got it?
Of course, Sarah dear. I understand completely.
All right. All right. We got some loot. Personal locket. Ring of barrier protection. Penetration. Only one problem there, Tora. I'm not a coffee drinker. Okay. What do we have here? Read. Casper the Magnificent.
You're not reading.
I know. I just looked at it. I just like the initial stuff to it. Amulet of Power. Okay. Note from Lewis Dyer. Ellie, not safe in the village. Again saw horned monsters in the fog near castle. Uncle and I moving supplies to Granite Point. Come back for you and your mother once we make camp. Be safe. You're the only cousin I've got left. Lewis. Okay. So it looks like I have to go find them. Told in cantinas around the galaxy, but you never want to believe it. Okay. I need to get in there. You get in there. Travel back to this one. Gotta explore. So let's turn to our right and go down that way. Cat. Huh. Got him. I see the opening to it. Hey, what's this? Kitten's keyboard is possessed and Frecky's not a coffee drinker. I don't know how much more I can take. Never have been a coffee drinker. Never understood how something that could smell so sweet end up being so bitter. Wilton, watching the sky when I heard the screams from the old castle. Went to the gate and saw horned figures in the mist. Why am I at 87%? Tell everyone who hasn't got the plague to go. Meet me on the South Pass. I have a cousin in King's Crossing that we can stay with again. There we go. That's what I've been looking for. Come on, you little suckers. Time for you to die. There you go. If you leave the bounds of an area or enter somewhere lethal, you will be jumped back to a previous spot. Okay. Well, apparently... I went too deep. Okay. Alright, let's go in. There's a rift here. Oh, we were in the rift. Got that despair demon. Nice. Alright, let's try disrupting this thing. Alright, come on, disrupt the rift. Alright, we got a revenant here. Come on. Come on. Ah.
One down.
Blows the Fade Rift. Ah. Alright, heavy axe. Alright, completed the rifts in the mire. Stench of wet fur is strong and almost masks the pungent odor of the mire. Almost. Okay, what's over here? Wrong way. Okay. What's this? We're on the other side. None of us can reach that. No, can't climb it. Well, let's go across here. Come on. There it goes. Well, there's some loot from these guys.
3 keys to locks that have been
Diseased
changed,
tissue.
a schedule for a journey not taken, and 2 names of servants no longer employed.
I don't know what you're on about.
The now useless items passed to you by those in my employ. I do hope you have alternate plans for the evening.
Joke's on you. I only had 1 key.
Okay. These demons are clever. Find Widris. Okay. Alright, well, we found the Widrus. Okay. You'd expect us to be able to avoid the damn fire. Warden Battle Mage armor. Alright, leveled up. Raven Totem, Keeper Fire Staff, Superior Enchanter Staff Blade, Elysian Battle Mage Armor. Dude keeps fighting while on fire. This is pretty metal. Yes, he is pretty metal. Spiked Longbow schematic. Let's go ahead and do a quick save. Alright. Weapons. Staves. Undying, 5% chance to heal for half health. I'll take that. Put that on her. Go back. Let's go to armor. Or Legion battle armor. Not more than that. Warden battle armor. She's in Griffin robes. Enchanter coat. Mage only. Let's move that one to valuables. Let's look at the Enchanter mount. That's actually a nice little outfit there. I like it. Could be a different color, but I like it. We'll move that to valuables too. Alright. +6 cunning. Human trained only. Okay, I can't use that. Not for Sarah. Great. Belt of Urgency. The wearer of this belt gains a moderate boost to attack speed when below 50% health. Let's give that to her. That would be really good. Alright. Amulet of Marshall determined in optimize. Poisoned weapons ring. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and put that. Oh. That's Cassandra only. Oh. Okay. I see how it is. Token of the Packmaster. Okay. Belt of Staggering. Alright. Let's equip that. Let's go back. Alright, so we found that. We haven't found that. Alright, let's travel. Oh. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we're going to travel over to the Forbidden Oasis. Help if I keep... Camps established 1 or 2. Alright, there's a quest there. Obviously. Okay.
Word for you.
Report.
What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Alright. Well, we already have this. So, let's go ahead and craft it. Actually, wait. We have 3 of 5 disease tissue. Acquisition officer, you have another one?
You, sir. What is it? You may want to look into this.
Okay. Alright, so we need to go back here. Chardonnay Oasis, Chardonnay Oasis. Let's check this one. Let's see if we can find this one here. Alright, so let's go around this way. Wait, what's over here? Hello, we have something on the... And we got the shard. Paragon Luster. More Paragon Luster there. Okay, so... Chardonnay Oasis, Chardonnay Oasis, Chardonnay Oasis. Let's go ahead and put that, mark that down. Oh, there's some more luster. Set up camp. By the way, it seems like Alan Wake is 149 on GOG. Anyone who's not played it. Interesting, we'll have to look into it. Oh, something to loot. Let's see here. Tower shield. Craft item. Survey is done.
Have news, sir.
What's up? Report.
What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Alloy requisition in the Oasis complete. Good old games, gamers on gamers. It's another platform like Steam. And unlike Epic, it is not a it's not as embroiled in issues. All right. All right, so there's something there. There's an ocularium there. I think I've already done that one, though. Let me see if I can get to that shard. It does have DRM free, yes. That's the big benefit. You don't even, once you download it, you don't even have to have GOG running. Though some games allow that, even on Steam. Not many, because Steam almost always requires it. Ah, more deep mushrooms. like we've got a rift right near us now. Get the deep mushroom. Oh, there's the ocularium. Dragonthorn. Let's see how many more shards I find. There's... There's 3 of 4. Obviously, there's another one somewhere around here. Ah, there it is. Okay, so we got one right there, one right there, one right there, one right there. Okay. Let's go get the one that's right here.
This desert temple seems to require a great many keys.
Unlock with the power of 6 shards. Find shards by using an ocularium.
I agree. Something's not right.
Okay. So we found the door. Oh, hey, read. Tracing from the temple doors. An inscription taken at the temple doors at Forbidden Oasis, followed by a translation. The writing is shaky and uneven, as though the writer labored to complete the task. Imma solis hem var dinnen, tel garas solashin, Milana in Atheum las inaste. Arrogance became our end, not to a prideful place. Come not to a prideful place. Now let humility grant favor. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get a quick save. There's a shard.
That's it, right? All we need to open the temple. Time to get what's in there.
No, it's not. Hello. We found loot. Elf fruit. Spindleweed. Blood lotus. Deep mushroom.
This sand just gets everywhere, doesn't it?
Deep mushroom. Okay. Serpent stone. More serpent stone. Alright, come on. Yep, there we go. Come on.
What do you want?
I have something for you.
I believe this is yours. Nothing here is worth as much as this. It's all I have left. I don't have much, but this opens one of my old caches. Whatever's left is yours. As thanks.
You're welcome. For a second, I thought it's like, why does Vivine have an axe? And then I realized, oh, that's the miner. Fruit. Oh! I now know what's going on. The shards will open up that one on that door on the Storm Coast. What is this? No? Okay. That's the key that I've been waiting to figure out. Okay. Alright, some more blue vitriol. Regions in the Oasis, quest complete. Discovered Ritual Rock. Loot. Suffrocade. Shard. Alright. So in order to get that door open, I need to complete those shards on that coast. Have you been waiting up? Thanks. I get up there and then you knock me and fuck off. What the hell? What the fuck? Activate. Got 40 more influence.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Frodo T. Baggins, thank you very much for that, host. I do so very much appreciate it. How are you doing this evening? Alright. I got some loot. Fallout 76. I've watched a little bit. Oh, hello. Vivine, my little lady. Thank you. Your assistance is appreciated. Not a problem, Frodo. Thank you very much for that. And also, I mean, personally, Fallout 76 just never really struck me. I was never that big into Fallout. But the MMO, when it first came out, just was like lackluster. And now that it's been out for a year and a half, I don't want to join it. Just be honest. But I'm glad you like it. If you like it, then please keep going. I am not one person to tell you not to play something. That's what I hear. I hear that they did fix it up well, but they had a resounding success with ESO, and they had a failure with the Fallout 76, multiple aspects. All the way from the collector's items that they sent out were crap. They bait and switch the bag that they wanted to give you. Woohoo! Yeah, thank you, Glory Quester. And the game was just throwing people at each other, and it wasn't that fun. Free to play till the 18th. Cool. They're trying to attract everybody back. That's what it is. And I hope they do. I mean, I hope it succeeds. It'll probably hang on though, because it kept a good number of players even with the crap that they had before. All right, a page from a chart book. You offer a sip of water while they provide a feast. Know they speak of the same wickedness, but place it in you. I have heard them speak. I have listened. I hear the whispers of all. Let them offer silver while you give gold. Let them think themselves your betters and know nothing more. Would you not purge the world of wickedness of those who speak against you? Would they not do the same? If we do not have an agreement, then I shall depart. When I am through, none shall speak of treachery. When all have given word, then all shall be appeased. Written in the margins, must remember the words, the right materials on the flame, in the right order: earth, the vine, the file, then blood. The blood comes last. No missteps. One wrong move and the binding will not work. But if it does, oh, my enemies will quake. Okay. Thank you very much for that lurk, Frodo. I do so very much appreciate it. Anybody else in the chat who does not know Frodo T. Baggins, you might want to go take a look at him. He is mainly a DBD player, but as you can see, he's playing Fallout 76. He did it on stream earlier today, and also he plays World of Warcraft and the new Predator game. Okay. Alright, where? Alright, that's all the way over there. There's a shard above the tent there. There's a shard down in the lake there. There's a shard over here. And a door in the cavern. Alright, so let's go back across and go get this stuff out of there. Fallout 4 to finish. Yeah, I have it pretty much to start. I've started it, but I've never finished it. I never went far past it. Aha, found the shard. Three more shards. Hey, Paragon Luster. Ah, we got a shard over here to the left. There it is. There it is, my friends. Let us get to it. Collect the shard. 13 of 15. Only 2 more remain. Okay. Got the one there, which we'll go see. Alright, so let's go find this thing. Find this shard that's over this way. There it is. I see it. Okay, where is it? Huh. Okay. Can I get to it this way? Huh. Witherstalk, right there.
The kitchen wouldn't give me cakes because Josie, oh so prim, was sending them to allies.
Ah, why cakes when you can give them a two-fingered salute and a box full of dog shit? You know I hate the aristocracy as much as you do. I hate that they sit in palaces, sipping wine while people starve outside their gates. I hate that good soldiers die in senseless wars over who gets the fancy chair. Still, it's better to have the nobility on your side than not. They're dogs, all of them. And even the primped and powdered ones have teeth.
That's some dog shit. Oh, that's a good one.
Alright. I do like having Blackwell and Sierra in the same place. Okay, come on. Okay. So we're gonna go get the, since we're right here, we're gonna go get the extra stuff. Welcome back. Okay. That should take us back to here. There we go. I was right. Hi, Serpentstone. What? We're going down now. This is not the way I was thinking. Okay, that's the wrong thing. Did not want to do that. Okay. Landmarks. Let's see where that landmark is. See if I can spot it. Okay, looks like it is over there. Oh, hey, Blood Lotus. Huh. Okay. Let's go in here. Let's see if I can find a way to it. Okay. Aha. Ooh, hey, Paragon Luster. More of it. The Dragon Thorn. Aha! Landmarks discovered, 7 of 8. After watching one young lad scale a rock face on a bet, I was comforted to find out that not all miners shared his lack of self-preservation, and a railing had been put along the upper walkway. I admit the walk does offer a fine view of the heart of the oasis and the pool. An excerpt from the Journal of Henry Ducat, Inverse Mining Company representative and amateur historian. Next page marks the beginning of a new entry. Ducat was clearly fascinated by the region, yet, like all accounts of the area, a clear description of the heart of the oasis is lacking. Annotation by Enchanter Renown, agent of the Inquisition. Alright. And there's a shard somewhere nearby. There it is. Alright, so now, the Witherstock. The only shard left is that one. Alright, let's go back to the Oasis camp. Let's get this last shard.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, so it looks like it's over this way. Oh, that's right. I was at it before. Okay. So obviously it's not on the lower side of things. Okay. Alright, so let's do this again. Throw that up there. Alright, so there it is. Okay. Let's cross this. All right. You want to growl at me? You're dead. Come on. Okay, did that. Looting? Okay, I've tried coming from down there. Maybe I'll have to come from over here and go this route. Maybe that's how I'll have to get there. Once I get it, I'm going to go ahead and go in. Yeah, excuse me. Gotta stretch. So, actually, that means I am actually going to stand up and take a real quick couple-minute break here. I really needed to get it to get the blood moving, and so on and so forth. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, so bear with me. I will be back for some more Dragon Age Inquisition, just a few moments, and
I'll be back.
Mic on. Mic off.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, that felt good. Just to get up and move. Ah. Alright, Glory Quester, we'll be here. Travel to location. Yes, we'll travel there. And so now I need to get over there, so I need to go this way.
Hey, do you think they'll have pie when we get back? I could use pie. Or 3.
That's a lot of pie for one person.
You'd understand if you've ever been hungry. In your bones hungry.
Okay, Ares Peak. Alright, so there it is. That's what I was not doing. This is where I needed to be. I need to get to that mesa. There's no climbing there. I know that because I've been there. So, what I need to do... I think I need to go down here and across. I mean, I like what they did with Inquisition, but the game is so much slower than the last 2 games. Both the original game and this. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, so that's what I need to do. I need to get over there. That means I go this way. So yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition is they really outdid themselves, and they made it different than Mass Effect 3, the way Mass Effect 3 was treated, which is actually refreshing. Alright, you know what? I'll take the damage. There it is. Well, and I like the open worldness of this, and that's the one thing that really is good. They were really good at originally is the open world style game. I think they actually lost themselves to their fan base when they in Mass Effect 2 they went to the more shooter style game that just takes you to the next plot point and story point, and just keeps going and going and going without any type of exploration. Okay, here we go. Now we're back. Got it. Shards in the Oasis is now complete. Alright. So the next thing I have to do is I need to get up here. Alright. We'll travel. So, honestly, I think Dragon Age Inquisition could have been a little less long and a bit more meaningful still. If they had really looked at it. I mean, having the whole open world aspect is a good thing. Don't get me wrong. That in and of itself is an accomplishment to keep the open worldness of it and make everything have a little bit of meaning. But in some of these, like all this shard quest, I figured out what the shard quest is for, but you don't need all 15 of them. And you start finding these shards long before you know what they are. So that's a slight detriment, because you don't know why you're doing it, but you're doing it because you're almost obliged to. There it is. That's the way I wanted to go. Come on. All right. I didn't expect the spiders to be back. All right. Okay. Okay, we had a spider left. It is toast. My silly word game taught me a new word, beck. Northern English means stream. Oh, yeah. Smuggler's Beck. There was a lot of that. I didn't realize that it meant a stream though. It's kind of cool. Fate touched serpentstone, topaz, and 190 gold. I do love freshly baked goods. Tier 1 Masterwork Metal. Applies the following to any crafted weapon or armor. Berserk plus 10, damage bonus plus 100%. Damage from all sources. Okay. Oh. Berserk. Plus 10 damage bonus. 100% damage from all sources.
Do you have no sympathy for the Mage Rebellion?
It's not as simple as you think, my dear.
I understand that mages are dangerous. I know that if I had to face you alone, I wouldn't stand a chance. But must it be more complicated than treating people the way you'd like to be treated?
You're right in one thing. You wouldn't stand a chance against me.
All right. Oh, that just would suck. That sucks for that hyena. Slide right in as it runs right by with my blades. Slice it open. Okay. Let's go to this camp. Let's go on into the temple. Into this temple.
No.
First of all, rifts. We have one more rift to close. Rifts high and low. Okay, we got 2 rifts to close and the temple.
Forza.
We'll leave those guys to play with themselves. On second thought, apparently you didn't leave them to play with themselves. Okay. All right. Let's go. Okay. So between Mass Effect and Dragon Age, what I've actually discovered or realized here is Dragon Age actually learned from Mass Effect, but Mass Effect didn't learn from itself, which is actually quite interesting. But the thing is Mass Effect actually has a bigger fan base. I think, to be honest, I think it's the story. Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Inquisition are 3 separate stories tied together. They have bearing on each other, but not totally. I do like the Dragon Keep, which allows you to play Dragon Age as many times as you want without having to replay the first 2. Unlike what and that's also a product of Mass Effect with the, let's open this door. Quest completed. Temple of Pride.
The feeling of the door, it's gone now.
An enchantment to keep people out, perhaps.
Explains why the miners kept away.
Okay. But why were the shards spread around? Why were they left for people to grab. I think I know why I had to do 15. There's a second door there. There's the second door. Cold endured. Unlock the door. The spirit calmed. There's some loot. Okay. Let's see here. What's in here? Spirit Essence, Belt of Resistance. Nice.
What just happened?
That was weird.
I feel a bit strange. Whatever magic rests here, it was drawn straight to you. It's left you unharmed. If it wasn't a trap, what was it? Reward for completing a ritual, perhaps?
Unlock the next door. Okay. Welcome back.
It's hard to look away from it sometimes.
Right, because you know what it looks like.
No, it doesn't.
You know.
Alright, so I need to level up. And let's get this. One more for ambush to be done. I didn't realize I was that close to ambush either. Corpse heart. There is another door right here. So, a loot pile, just like Dragon Age 2. I did like the loot piles in Dragon Age 2. That was actually kind of cool to see a whole bunch of coins stacked on each other. But I really do think that they could have done a little bit more with Dragon Age and not made it so tedious in some aspects. While keeping the spirit of it in. Let's open this up. Intense Spirit Essence, and belt, enhanced belt of spirit resistance, enhanced toxic cloud ring. Oh, it's giving me some spirit resistance. Let's open up all these doors.
We need more shards.
The shards? This is where all the shards come back into play. From all the locations. I'll take a potion. You take a potion. Okay. Ouch. Belt of cold resistance, frost essence. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Unlock the next door. Shards collected. 1 of 12. Okay. Canary Battle Axe. Okay. Activate. Alright, so I need to get the other shards from the other areas. Alright, so what's left in the Forbidden Oasis? The spirit calmed. Unlock the final door, 18 shards. Unlock the next door, 12 shards. Alright. Fire captured. Spirit calmed. Cold endured. Rifts high and low. Okay. So let's go ahead and... This was the level 12. I think I can take it now. Let's go back to this one. It's a free heal. Free everything. Oops. Travel. Okay. Let's see if I can close this rift. Damn it, no, that's the wrong spot. I'll go this way. Done a lot. We've actually done a lot to complete this area. Okay. Let's go take this rift out. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Connor. There it is. Alright, let's do this. Everybody here? Blackwall, get your fat ass up here. There you go. Alright, save. Save game. Getting this rift down. Alright, we're going to disrupt this while we're at it. Let's close it. Did you see that? She just literally was reaching up, holding her hand and then pulls from it. It doesn't make sense that she's injecting energy to close it. It seems like she is taking it from the rifts. Intense fire essence. Alright, so journal in the Forbidden Oasis. Rifts in the Oasis. We have one more Fade Rift. Set that one as active. To defeat. Where is that rift? Oh! We have not discovered that rift. That's why. Well, hello. I did not think to go out into the desert. There it is. Got you. Want us to go ahead and disrupt it?
I've been thinking, no jokes, the lot of you. I thought Josie was kissing ass, getting right up in there, but she's actually been fooling knobs all along. Good too.
Milady's adept at her special brand of warfare.
All smiles and pleases, like giving us their stuff. Does them a favour twice over. And they love her for it. Best idea ever. I have to steal that one.
Okay.
Yes, Sarah. You go right on ahead.
Alright, sand stretched for miles, broken occasionally by a stony outcrop. The monotony is wearing. The longer we travel, the more I feared we would never escape it. Suddenly my guide pointed, and I caught sight of two distant pillars as we rode towards them. A statue of a man became visible, despite his stern countenance, and the fact that he held the head of some vanquished enemy. I have never seen such a so welcoming a face. The oasis itself lies within the canyon. From a distance, one might see it only as more desert. The rocky hills surrounding it, it looked the same as any other rocky hills. Were it not for the pillars and man, the place would not appear remarkable at all. When I expressed these thoughts to my guide, she laughed and said she could find the spot even without them. I conceded the point, not wishing to insult her skill. Still, I am grateful to the bygone sculptor who placed his statue here. Excerpt from the Journal of Henry Ducat, Inverse Mining Company representative and amateur historian. Alright. So with the Oasis, all we have left is the temple. The cold, the fire, and the spirit. So we need to gather more shards from the other areas. Alright. So let's go back and travel to here.
Stay safe out there.
Okay. Let's turn some things in.
I will take these injury reports to research him in Nave.
Are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children?
Apothecary Adon says you'll have the reagents you requested soon.
Please send him my thanks. Yes. Good.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall
Okay.
Come back alive.
Well, I think I have a requisition I can. Yes. Oh, I got 2.
The Inquisition can use that.
Oops. I meant to go to the left here. Yeah, there's our cellar.
And Mother Giselle will treat all demons.
Alright, so let's go to cell. To vent your tower shield, let's take a look. Okay. All right, Frodo, good night. You have a great week, and I hope that it turns into a great weekend. I shall see you another time, sooner than later, I am sure. All right. Actually, those 2 tower shields are good. Alright, you know what? I need to go through and check all weapons and armor. And everything else. Everything I don't need, I can go ahead and move over. Okay. So weapons. Snake blade. I'm already wielding it. Sidestep dagger. Alright. Dagger of the dragon. Alright, we'll hold on to that. No, let's do weapons first. Alright, so... let's give her the Teventer Tower Shield. And let's... move that. No, let's sell that. Her blade is better. Okay. Oh, okay. Griffin Shield is going to go to the valuables, so we can sell it. Sarah. Dalish Hunter Bow. That's what you have equipped. Dorian. Keeper of the Fire Staff. We'll give you the Keeper of the Fire Staff. You're a fire guy. Blackwall. Templar Shield, 14. Templar Teventier Tower Shield, 14, but it has more magic resistance. Move Templar Shield to the valuables. Mercenary Lord Blade, not as good. You know what? I'm going to move that to valuables. Alright, Vivine. She has a Staff of Stasis. $47. Keep her Ice Staff. $45. But the Hoarfrost. We'll move the Hoarfrost to valuables. Alright. Solace. Cold damage. Keep her the Lightning Staff. What about keep her the Ice Staff? Not the Leviathan, actually. Alright. Disciple Fire Staff we shall move to valuables. We are not going to mess with Bianca. Bull's Edge doesn't do as much as this does. Although I like the fact that on a kill, a target explodes for 75% weapon damage. Alright. So now we go to armor. Ooh, hello. This is common heavy armor. Warrior level 12. Relation army, battle mage gear. Mage only, human only. If that doesn't work on Vivine, I think it doesn't. It's going into the valuables. It'll be sold. Warden battle mage armor. 11 health, 3% melee, 6 cunning. Same thing with that. Hunter mail. Okay. Hat of the Inquisitor. 13 armor. Item levels 8. Var armor. Stunning of our armor. All right, let's see here. Medium armor of the dragon. Beautiful armor. Elven cowl. Being worn. Heavy adventure armor. Griffin helmet. Keen ravishing Vitar. Alright, so with the Vitars, I need to go to Iron Bowl. 5 damage, 3 critical chance. This one goes to valuables. Blight Wasp Vitar. Goes to valuables. Keen Deathroot Vitar. 3 critical chance. Oh, that's what I'm wearing now. Blight Wasp Vitar. 6% critical chance plus 2 cunning. Intense. 6% critical chance. Oh, they're both. Alright. Heavy adventure armor. Okay. Stonebearer armor. That's what's equipped. Hat of the Inquisitor. 13 armor with 4 willpower. Oh, Wyvern. Never mind. You get that one. So that the valuables. Oh, that the valuables. All right. Sandra. Heavy venture armor. that the valuables. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Warden Battle Mage Armor, Reinforced Vanguard Coat. Fire resistant cowl. Hat of the Inquisitor. Scout armor, 82 rating. Enchanter armor. Okay, Illusion Bell. Oh, hello. You get that armor. Blackwall. When you get the chance, you'll get that armor. That one there. Griffin helmet over. Let's see here. Griffin robes. Solus. You're wearing the Shokra Tar armor. Six magic defense, not enough. Okay, enchanter armor goes into that. Varric. I did not realize you didn't have a hat. Unmark that. Oh no, that wasn't what I wanted to unmark. Alright. Back to armor. With the valuables. He can't read. He can't wear it anyway. Alright, so you get your hat. Accessories. Cassandra only. Okay. Cunning, that's good. Constitution, that's good. Let's see here. Constitution. +2 Constitution. Let's make him wear magic. And we'll move that to valuables. Mercenary crest. Okay. Look at the rings. Got 1,000 cuts ring. Armor penetration. That. Let's go to belts. Let's see here. We got 5% guard damage bonus. Oh boy. The one thing about all this is I am going to have so much room, it's not even funny. So I do apologize it's taking so long, but I want to be right. Can't read that one. Leave that off. And he doesn't have anything. Back. Accessories. Well, that's a belt. It's a ring. He can't wear any rings that I have. All right. Hey, Lady Aptitude, how you doing? I'm just doing a little bit of house cleaning. Okay. Yep. And sometime tomorrow.
I have a very good memory.
Yeah. I get to have a lot of fun tomorrow to move things from one drive to another. Why? Because I've got an 8 terabyte hard drive coming. Let's sell it all. Yes, it is a dashing hat for Varric. All right. Let's go and see if there's anything new. See if I've gotten anything to grab.
Stay safe out there.
Does the darkness creep? It is the whisper in the night, the lie.
Apothecary Adon says you'll have the reagents you requested soon.
Madam Ambassador, I would be honored to accept your invitation. I shall make arrangements to pay the Inquisition a visit presently, as I have been most curious to see your organization for myself. Influence 30. Always good to have. Answer a request from Hasmal. Commander Cullen, your men arrived this morning. It's good to see the Inquisition still trusts Templars to perform their duties. Once we ensure that Hasmal's circle is stable and that no dangerous items fall into the hands of the unsuspecting scavengers, we will join you ourselves. Knight Commander Bryson. More influence. Nice. Alright. Okay, having wandered from the site of the original roofs, I think that would be good for Cullen. Okay. All right. Go back to our lay. Display of force and a warning are all we need. She is not a fool, and she will realize the Templar Order no longer protects her. Alright, this one I have to look up. Let's see, which one is best? I think it's Cullen or Josephine. Alright. Alright. Note this operation is mutually exclusive with the University of Orlais. What you get depends on the outcome of the Chantry Remains. Okay, the Chantry Remains and complete the quest Hush Whispers or Champions of the Just. Okay. Josephine is 1 hour. Cullen is 48. Display of force. Okay. Send us gifts to express shade. There was some initial ranting on the part of the Grand Cleric, but I think the constant presence of the Inquisition soldiers outside the doors of the Grand Cathedral served as enough reminder. There, 30 influence, Cullen, and Amulet of Power, Cassandra. Every member of the Inquisition's inner circle, including the Inquisitor, can obtain amulets of power, which confer an additional ability point. Obtained in the containers during end of quests. Others are earned through war table operations. Many amulets are removed from the game. Were removed from the game. These are indicated below in separate section. No. Okay. We're going to send. Let's see here. I think we're going to send Josephine to that one. Investigate. That's complete. 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 Successor and leads. Okay. Three hours 36. Carolina has overplayed her hand by giving her agent so much information. I can turn that on her and leave her reputation in tatters. Alright. So, this one is Josephine. We're going to send Josephine.
Let us begin.
Our troops can easily stop the mercenaries, and Carolina's plans should put her in a position to be the next Duchess. Okay. We will search that one real quick. Let's see which one this one does. Part 2. Okay. Okay. Carolina has overplayed. Results. Although his decision to rhyme falling with calling was less so. Regardless, Jean Gaspard has lost all claim to the duchy. Monet wishes no ill for her uncle and has asked that he and his men loyal to him join the Inquisition. With luck, Jean Gaspard might regain indeed the honor that he no longer may claim through blood, though the young Duchess herself is quite aware that she has you to thank for her position and has pledged the city of Leeds to the Inquisition. Oh, wait. Thanks. Let's see here. She has pledged the city of Leeds. Husband informs me that your Inquisition soldiers think timely intervention protected my carriage from attack by bandits not long ago. Huh. All right, so we'll go ahead and what's the what's the stats on this? Legion officer loss. Shielded leads. The blade. Let me look at the blade again. All right. We're sending Colin in on this one.
All right.
All right. So yeah, this game, the game itself is beautiful. Improved stability. Oh. The two people it could do. Alright, let's send Liliana for some gold. What the hell? We need gold, you know, just bring it in. Alright. So I do apologize about the time it takes for that to be done.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they. Make it watch over you.
Alright, so let's go ahead and venture out to the hinterlands. Let's go finish some of the stuff that's in there. Let's see here. Let's try this rift now that we've killed a couple of those. Alright, so we're going to get Blackwall, Naveen, Sarah. All right. So yeah, it's I like the game. I really do. It's definitely different. And it is something that really brings out the best. Not really the best, but makes you think. It's not just, we'll just go here, we'll go here, we'll go here, we'll go here, we'll maximize this. There are a lot of things that you would like to get, but you won't get. All right. Velveteen. All right, so we want to go to that rift. Hi. We're going to go. We're going to have a little fun. Thought I'd pull you out today. Let's go down here to this little river right here. I'll leave you over here. And there you three are. Alright, let's disrupt this rift. Apparently I can't. Oh yeah. Last time this rift owned us on the first round. This time, we've got this rift completely screwed. And it's gone. But let's go ahead and close it. Oh, only the Herald can do it. Okay. Let's transport ourselves back here. Travel. So we are refilled. Let us see here. Ballad of Lord Wolseley, Spirit in the Lake. Let's go ahead and set that active now that we have that. And let's go here. Let's take care of these two. Traveling. Traveling.
Nothing to report, sir.
Whoops. Let's not forget to grab the blood lotuses and all that stuff as I go along. That would not be a good idea to forget. Alright, well, I'm going to have to actually go up that way. Okay. Let's go find this thing. Let's go kick its ass.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, wait. We have to level you up.
Did you have to trade?
Nothing. The Inquisition's giving them out. Enough for everyone.
You're welcome. Blood Lotus. Embrium. Is it jerky? Is everything jerky here? Alright. Let me turn down some of the graphics. Graphics quality, mesh quality, texture quality, shadow quality. Let's turn the shadow quality. Oh, I gotta restart the game. Okay. Terrain quality. Vegetation. Water quality. Multi-sample anti-aliasing. Higher quality levels result in a smoother image with more detail captured. Shader quality. Back. Confirm changes. Back. Save. Save game. Exit to menu. Give me a moment, guys. Let me restart this game. So maybe the quality will go. The quality of the stream will be better. It'll be a moment just while I restart. That's all. There we go. We're restarting right now. CPU usage is pretty high with this right now. Although my monitoring system is also doing a little bit of a pain in the butt. I can actually exit Steel Series. I didn't think about that. I see something. Task Manager. All right. Start this program back up. Alright, CPU usage is much lower now. I mean, not much lower, but it is lower. So, this should... Oh, yeah. I apologize for that, guys. If you guys don't tell me that it's lagging, I might not notice it. Please, don't ever think that you're telling me something that I know already. Because if you aren't enjoying it, I am. Well, not just you. Other people can do this too. Can say something too. It's a bear. We're going to kill you anyway, bear. Got the bear. Alright, so we are behind the Spirit of the Lake. Place Blood Lotus. Hello. Warlord Greatsword. Belt of Urgency. The wearer of this belt gains a small boost to attack speed when below 50% of health. Okay. I didn't expect that. So now let's set that active. Turn right around and go over here. Journal. Hinterlands. Ballad of Lord Wolseley. A young man is distraught that his family's special ram, Lord Wolseley, has wandered off. He's offered a reward for the lamb's return. Locate Lord Wolseley and send him home. Must be this guy that's running around right here. That's a ram. Oh, there's Lord Wolsey.
Lord Wolseley, I presume? A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home.
Whew. That's a long way for us to go. However, let's do it. Why aren't you coming with me? Okay. It's an archer right there. Alright, well, let's go get Wolseley again. Oh, hey, Velveteen, too. I do believe that finishes that quest. Let's check it. Oh, hey, there's another Velveteen. I am sure I finished that quest now. Elfruit. Alright, come on, Wolseley. Let's go. Where are you? Oops. I'm actually pretty well off now. Crowblade. 157 DPS. Ooh, AoE damage. Spike Tower Shield. Alright, where's Wolseley? Oh, hey, there's some loot there. Masterwork Sturdy Bianca Grip schematic. Nice! Ah, there you are. Okay. I see. I have to escort him that way. What the heck? Let's go this way then. Avar Blade Valley. I might actually be powerful enough to get to, Alright, Wolseley. Alright, come on. Where are you now? Where is this damn ram? Where did he go to? You know what? I'm going to call for my elk here. Ooh. Alright, so if I can't get Lord Wolseley...
Mercenaries? Or Carter, taking advantage of the Circle's fall to smuggle lyrium.
So decided to look up info regarding the in-development 4th Dragon Age. And? What you got? Find a key to Valamar. It's being rebuilt to have a lot of monetization stuff. That would be typical now. Shadow Strike. Nice. There he is. Hey, Wolseley. You know, there should be a way to tether him and just drag him. And they recently announced a rebuild with monetization implements and based on Anthem's code. Oh, well, there goes my interest in this new Dragon Age. Personally, I think Anthem is a piece of crap. The game has no interest. Anthem has no interest for me whatsoever. It destroyed Mass Effect Andromeda. I mean, I hope that it would do well, but I'm trying
to do what I can here, but with the Inquisition, I can do more.
Yeah. I cannot get Wolseley to do anything. Hey, now you're where you need to be. No, this way. Letter found on a corpse. She told us, right and proper, son, 3 times around the crown statue. 3 hand close enough to brush the stone itself. Right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped the silver to the chantry to save grandfather's body from burning, and he's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right, and the spirits will bring him back to us. Go now and don't be afraid. Well, let's go play with fire, since Wolseley since Wolseley isn't playing with us, hey, let's claim a logging stand. Hey, let's claim this. At this point, Anthem is basically EA BioWare's Agents of Mayhem. Ah. Okay. Grandfather! We are killing Grandfather! Yay! Quest completed. Enhanced belt of spirit resistance. Return to Wolseley's owner for a reward. Okay. So the Ballad of Wolseley is complete. Yay. Ah, deep trouble. The door to Valimar is locked. That's Valimar. Rift in the woods. Let's keep going. We got a rift to kill. Oh, hey. Crystal Grace. Deep Mushroom. What's this? Flowers for Senna. Terra flying her lover. Rift there. Come on, you. Okay, well, I didn't stay very long in that one. Orders. Patrol pattern is not negotiable. Upon any encounter resulting in injuries, mark trail and withdraw to the villa. We must remain in fighting condition to apply appropriate force and keep refugees clear from the area. Alright. Firm round pommel. Ugh. Spider totem infusion. There's a loot. Enhanced death blow ring. Let's see here. Rogue only. I may have to swap that one out. Oblique cutter. Is there something on this side? It's iron. I probably have a lot of iron. Alright, let's get some crystal grace. Hafter's Woods. Oh wait, Crystal Grace over here. There we go. Alright, there's the rift. We'll disrupt the rift. Ah! Let's disrupt the rift. Boom. Close it. good at closing these rifts. Let's loot the stuff. Intense frost essence. Parry ring. Okay. You're dead. Okay. So we do this. We do this. We do this. And we travel to the location, which refills all our potions. Now we go here, set this as active since we're right here.
Nothing to report, sir.
Didn't expect anything. Thank you, though. Alright, let's go around here. Oh, it would help if I'm on the right character. Mine. My character. You know, the next time I play this, I'm going to if I do a rogue, I'm going to be an archer. I think I like Sarah's build. Sarah's got a pretty good build for an archery rogue. Okay. Alright. I'm a little confused as to what I'm doing here. Or where I'm going. Okay, I'm going up here. Ah, here we go. Place flowers. Read. Senna, beloved, may your ashes be gathered by Falon Den and carried safely after all the long years you carried me. Alright, return to the widower. Alright, what else do we have? Mercenary Fortress. Bridget's Claws, another rift. Deep Trouble. An Astrarium. Flowers for Senna. Ballad of Lord Wolseley. Gold Lantern. Redcliffe Village. Let's travel to Redcliffe. Alright.
There must be something here.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our leman.
Alright, so let's return this.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I did as you asked.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falangin and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Maseranus, Dalen, take this with my gratitude. Senna would have wanted you to have it.
Alright. So now, set that one as active so we can go to it.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor.
dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or killed.
See? What did I tell you?
It's not just that.
Alright. Hi.
Lord Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
Okay. Well, we got some more influence. Okay. So we're slowly doing things all around. Shards in the hinterland. Okay, this was the level 12 stuff with the bat, with that dragon there. We got primeval red lyrium. All right, let's go there. Okay. You know, I am actually glad that Cyberpunk 2077 is apparently not going to do microtransactions, with the exception of getting DLCs. So at least that's what they say. And I'm thinking I'll go ahead and purchase it. It's $50 right now on Amazon for a physical copy on the PS4. I'm tempted because I like having a physical copy of the game that I play. Because I don't like the chance of Steam saying, oh, hey, you didn't protect your account well enough, so we're now going to take it. Even though you did everything we possibly could, we're going to take it away from you. It's like, really? But yeah, and it is sad that what you found out there, Glory Quester. I hope EA's... I hate to say it, it'll fail big time if they do that. I mean, I don't mind if they have a microtransaction with it, but as long as they don't make it so that it really requires you to purchase something, and as long as, and here's the catch, here's the fun part about this one, as long as those microtransactions are limited to a multiplayer only. Because I don't normally play multiplayer unless it's a co-op. This is getting ominous. Aha. Blackwall, I need you. Alright. Blackwall and Sarah need to be leveled. Oh, nope, I already got it. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Red lyrium here? No, thank you. I do plan on replaying Dragon Age, but I think I might do that off stream. Let's see here. There's red lyrium there. Okay. What's this? Return policy. Clause. Alright, you know what we're going to do? Set that one as active. Go back to this forest camp. We'll level Blackwall up. We'll level up Sarah. Inventory. Armor. Acquire level 12. Could have sworn I was going to level 12. Okay. Alright.
Nothing to report, sir.
Little better than we did before.
I'm falling back.
Blackwell's actually holding the aggro and not being affected too badly. I keep switching targets and I'm locked. What? I was holding my own against these guys. And now we have a frickin' bandits on us? Nope, I don't have it. I don't have it. I was facing the other way. Nope, still can't get that one. Continue. Hopefully it's... What? Get me the hell out of Dodge. Alright, where's Sarah? There she is.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. There's those. Come on, get out of combat. Okay, let's see what I can do over here with this dragon. If I can't handle 3 bears, I doubt I can handle this.
Nothing to report, sir.
Let's go ahead and do a save right here. Oh, no, save. Save game. Okay. Let's get the Royal Elf Fruit. Let's get the Elf Fruit. Let's get the Royal Elf Fruit. The Elf Fruit. Do a quick save. Alright, so far we're doing okay. Alright, there's got to be a better way up to that. So let's actually just go this way. Okay. Alright, we can get just about everything, except I don't think we can take on that big guy. You're not alone. I wish... The one thing I'm not seeing on the mage key is the frickin' heals. Yes, I know Liliana has a report and reward. Alright, come here, Blackwall. Blackwall. Do your thing. No, that's the thing, is when I look in the, when I look in this, let me get to her. Because Vivienne has the same thing. Spirit, if we look at this, it's got Barrier, Elegant Defense, Guardian Spirit, Peaceful Aura, Dispel, Mind Blast, Revival, Rejuvenating Barrier. So there's a heal. Strength of Spirits, and things like that. And then you have the lightning, you have the fire, and you have the ice. But there's no actual heal, unlike the other two Dragon Ages. Alright, got a shard right here. Alright, so how the hell do I get up there? Alright, so what we'll do is we'll find the first one, the other one here. Because it looks like that one will be able to be found easier. Yeah, see... What the hell? Stop playing in the fire. It hurts. Really? No, she's an emulator. What? Wow. Those two went down fast. Okay. There's this shard. The only shard left, so one on there. Okay, so how the hell do I get up here? Up there. There. Aha! I found it. As long as I don't mess it up. Yeah! Got it. Man, never expected this to be a platformer. Okay. Ah. Alright, so the rest of everything is down here. Okay. This game, it's really it's a great game. It's slower than many other games, but it's still worth it to play because it's got a lot of story in it. But what I'm afraid of for Dragon Age 4 is that they're going to get rid of the story in favor of multiplayer, and they'll sacrifice story for multiplayer just like Battlefront 2 did. Even after everybody lauded Jedi Fallen Order for being a single-player game, and everybody's talking about Cyberpunk 2077 being a single-player game.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her.
Alright, let's go in and see what Liliana has to say. She went to get some gold. Report ready. We got 83 gold. Okay, weapon of Tidra Bright Axe. As a longtime scholar of the ancient Avar, I find the information you uncovered about Tidra Bright Axe fascinating. Many believe Avra Avar, unsophisticated barbarians with no culture worth studying, but do not Orlesians say the same of us. The rich oral tradition of the Avar have been largely lost, leaving these rune-marked fragments. Nevertheless, confirm what we have heard from stories: what Tidra pulled her tribe, that Tidra pulled her tribe away from a would-be warlord and chose a hard life in the mountains for uncertain reasons. It is fortunate that she did, for had the Avar remained, the ancient Alamari might have pushed north and attracted the attention of the Nero-Minian tribes that would one day form the Tevinter Imperium. Had that happened, it is unlikely the Alamari would have survived to become Ferelden as we know it. Based on marker runes left at each of these locations, I may be able to find the site where Tidra's legendary axe is located, a crystal-headed axe said to burn with flame. It would be fascinating to find indeed if the Inquisition will finance my expedition. Yours, Sister Dorcas Gurin. The Avar tribes are not friendly. My scouts can get Sister Dorcas in and out the mountain safely. Sister Dorcas has distant ties to Ferelden nobility. There are nobles who happily gain favor with the Arl Eamon by helping her. Oh, wow. If it's worth our time, I can provide the scholar with soldiers to protect her. Okay. Report ready. Had a productive meeting with Reverend Mother Anastasia, who is not seeking the Sunburst throne herself, but does not want Grand Cleric Iona to achieve it. They are both from Navarra, so I expect there is bad blood either way. A few favors spent, and Anastasia has the power to shout Iona down quite convincingly. The matter is considered dropped, and the revered mother sent us gifts as an expression of her appreciation. Influence 30. All right. Still 2 hours. Okay. Okay, let me take a look and see what this one says. Okay, weapon. All advisors. Okay. All right, let's see here. Mission timers run in real time, independently of the save file's time. Any save created after the mission has begun will count down the timer, even when the file is not active, not the active file. The file loaded upon the selecting continue on the title screen, even when the system is powered off and unplugged. This allows operations that are otherwise quite long, 18 to 24 hours long, without agents, to be completed in a reasonable amount of time. Okay, that's actually a pretty good thing. To combat this, recruited agents lowered completion times by 5% for the advisor to which they are assigned. Additionally, some operations have a preferred advisor who can complete the task 20% faster. However, this doesn't always lead to an ideal result. The times presented here are without agents, but with preferred advisor time reduction taken into account. Scouting operations are always completed instantly and cost power instead. While at the table, the advisors will engage in dialogue with each other. Reward for certain war table operations differ depending on whether or not they're. Okay. Okay. Where is this? Okay, all of Tydra landmarks in the hinterlands. Oh, okay. So I've claimed all the Tydra landmarks. Alright. Tydra staff, Tydra staff, Tydra staff. Okay. Thought we were getting a battle axe. Corrupting Rune, 20 damage versus living. Oh, that's nice. Damage versus living, attack, critical chance, Skyhold, war table. Alright. Alright, so we can actually send these out, and by the time when we're done, when we come back to this next week, we will have it done. Alright, so we got that. Improve stability. Alright, well, we'll send her for improved stability.
At your service.
And we will go ahead and send Liliana for the axe.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. Alright, let's go turn in the things that we've gotten as we close rifts.
If you find anything, please bring it in.
No creature research items to remove.
Please tell me if you find something.
Alright. Alright. So, let's see here. Do a quick save. Exit to menu. Close that out. All right, let's go ahead and refresh. Let's see here. Just checking to see who I know is on. And see what they're playing. So bear with me, folks. Alright, doesn't look like we got much in the realm of that. So let's do this. Dragon Age. Inquisition. Let's see who's doing what in Inquisition. No, we're not going to go to that. There's me. Let's take a look at this one real quick. All right, folks, just bear with me here, if you would. Because I'd like to go ahead. It is midnight, so I want to go ahead and get everything done. I want to bring this community to somebody else to see what's going on. Okay. All right. Actually. No. Don't do that. Undo close tab. Come here. Come here, little button. Load up. Load up. Load up.
Play that rat clip.
All right. So, okay, here we go. /raid. All right, so first of all, the first thing I want to say here is to say thank you all for being here. Whether or not you lurked, whether or not you chatted, the more you chat, the more responsive I am, and the more responsive chat is. I'd love to have people come in and just have we are talking about everything, and I have no problem stopping the gameplay to talk about something serious. Not any problems at all. I don't harp on it very much. I go over it maybe at the beginning and maybe at the end, but just so you know, especially if you're new to Twitch, there are several ways you can support me if you like what you see. First, you can subscribe to me. You pay Twitch, and half of that basically comes to me. Then, if you don't want to subscribe because you don't want to give Twitch that money, there is another way to do it. You can get bits. Those bits can actually will actually go get converted to me to money, basically a penny per bit. So it's no big deal. But if you don't want to get those, because you can get bits by just watching some ads sometimes. Sometimes it's broken. Those two are through Twitch. There's two other ways that you could support me. One is you can do a donation directly down in the bottom link where it says donate. That will take you to a page from Stream Elements, and Stream Elements will take a little bit of money out of what you donate to me, and it'll pass the rest to PayPal, to my PayPal. So for those three things, those are the biggest ones. Also, you'll see if you click the About Me header, you'll get my Amazon wish list. I have just recently removed two things from that wish list. Why? Because I just bought them. Got the Corsair Void RGB Elite headset, and I got the 8 terabyte hard drive. Actually, I was originally looking at a 4 terabyte, but I got an 8 terabyte hard drive, and that's going to come to me sometime tomorrow, Saturday. So all of this goes to support the stream. Better headset helps me. Extra hard drive space helps me because I can actually load more games and have more options. If we do a variety day, where, say on a Saturday, we're going to go, hey, we'll play 6 or 7 games, an hour each for 6 hours, hour of each game, whatever. And it'll allow me to have more games downloaded. Because everything, that'll have all that extra room. Things like that. But there are other things you can do in Amazon. If you have an idea, you can always DM me in, not DM, I hate that term. You can always message me, private message me in Discord, because we do have a Discord. But if you would, when you join, if you haven't already joined it, or have not already done so, send a message to either myself, Frecky's Kitten, even Glory Quester, he is listed as a mod in there, and we can get you bumped up to Beta Wolf. Because you go in as an Omega Wolf, and guess what? I'm sorry, you don't have access to much because people came in one time and they ruined it for everybody by trying to use racial expletives while I was on stream. And I just killed that straight up. I'm not even going to take a chance. Plus, several of the other Discord communities I'm part of have had stuff like that happen. So you can go there. If you have any ideas for the stream, I'm willing to listen to it. You can send them to me directly on Discord, especially a message on Twitch. I don't care. I will respond as soon as I see it. I'm not saying I will do what you suggest, but I will take it under advisement. So, for instance, if you have an idea for channel point reward, then by all means, go ahead and do it. One thing I forgot to do today is drink a lot of water, which I actually do need some more water. But I've also had other drinks going on. They haven't been the best of drinks for me, but hey, it's a drink. I didn't eat the fruit that I was going to plan on eating like I normally do. Things like that. So if you have an idea of what's going on, or have an idea of something to add to the stream, by all means, tell me. I'm always listening. Everything else, because this is a stream for you guys. I could play these games all day long without streaming them and having you watch them, because I love games. But I want to interact with you and have a good day. Couple things I will not touch. Grand Theft Auto, as I told Nitro Goes Easy earlier tonight. I won't touch those. I will touch other Rockstar games, generally for the single player, because I do know the Red Dead Redemption 2 multiplayer is not the best place. I will not touch Fortnite, nor will I touch PUBG. Mainly because I don't have the time nor the patience to pay money to get all the stuff that I need, or just spend the extra time. I play Dead by Daylight. I'll play that with people. I've got Mass Effect multiplayer. I'll play that with people. I've got MMOs that I play, including Star Wars: The Old Republic, EverQuest 2. Those three right there go in. I've jumped back into Final Fantasy 14 for a little while. I don't know how long that'll last because I'm paying for that. But things like that. You gave me Alan Wake. Yes, you did mention the Alan Wake. I have to look into that, Glory Quester. And I will take just like I took the suggestion of Alan Wake from Glory Quester. I'll take that and I'll take a look at it. I just couldn't do it on the stream, and Glory Quester knows I couldn't. So I want to say thank you all for being here, because you're why I'm on Twitch. I'm not on Twitch for me. I'm on Twitch to show you guys how bad I'm at some of these games, or how good. That's up to you to decide. I'm not the best gamer. I love the stories of these games. I love to play the games. I don't have to be the best of the best. I don't have to beat them on hardcore insanity. Oh my goods, I don't like those. That type of thing. I love to just enjoy the game. I don't want to stress about the game. If I get stressed like I did with Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, I'll just drop the game for a long while, and then I'll come back to it. Final Fantasy VII Remake is on the board. I started playing it, and I think I'll continue it. That might actually be what I do on Tuesday. I just got to take a look and see what I want to do. The other option that I might have is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So, all right. So first of all, guys, thank you all for being here. Second of all, I want to wish you a great weekend. I will be back Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern with Mass Effect 3. We will be doing some of the Shore Leave DLC, and we'll be doing some more of the main quest line, which is going to Thessia and doing all the running around that quest involves. Things like that. On that one, it's a Mail Shep Renegade run with a Romance of Tally. So, which is a great thing. Now, the last thing I'm going to say is we're going to go ahead and give a raid. The person that we're raiding is Armand, Armande, Armad. And they're playing Dragon Age Inquisition. At least they were when I looked. Let me go in and refresh real quick to make sure that they're still there. Looks like they are. I want you guys, treat them like you would me. Be nice. Be happy. If you like what you see, go ahead and follow them. If you don't have time to, follow them and go back to take a look at them later. I never tell you who to actually follow or watch. I want you to have a great time and decide who you're going to follow. So I'm going to go ahead and get this raid started. Again, good night, everybody. See you on Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern. We start about 15 minutes early with some good music, and that allows me to finish everything I need to do. And you guys have a great night. This is Frecky42 signing off for the weekend. Good night. Raid is going. Later's Groid Quester. All right. I need that. Oh, I need to click the button. Have to click the button to get raid.